trip.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh?
Right here. Right now. You, Glaze! You're up!
Flicker.
Emerge. Right now.
Solidify!
Don't be scared!
Here you are.
Shine. Emerge. Right now.
Flicker.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Another test subject.
You, Glaze!
So fury! Solidify! Test subject, the hunter.
The process of elimination.
I was done. A hunter becomes.
Right now.
Solidify!
I will have order.
Go get him, Dealer Grace!
Here you are.
Right here.
You
right
are
now.
not welcome here.
Don't be scared! Ad Astra. Thank you for
Mind the side effect.
Rain Cutter! No, my sword! Rain outline.
Taking a turn for the better.
Protect you with
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
You'll... The ends here, Lord of Sin.
You stay condemned.
just like we rehearsed. Not good. Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Let me leave you a verse.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Careful.
Guilty.
Rain Cutter. No, my sword. Rain outline. Just like we rehearsed.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Surrender. Futile.
Let me weave you a verse.
Remember, health comes first.
Protect you with sealing.
Surrender.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sin.
Rain Cutter.
an emergency.
Through me, justice is served.
Let me weave you a verse. Care for a dance?
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Their penance is due.
Witness the power of Guwa. Try this on the side.
A bitter pill to swallow, taking a turn for the better.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Your turn.
Advance! Witness my great undertaking! Who wants some of this? Can't catch me! Attaboy! Coming to beat! Rally! Moment of birth! Oni coming through! Let's roll! Take this! Liz, press the advantage! Let's get down to business. Boom! Who wants some of this? Say no more! Bam! Let's get out of business. Boom! Feel this ancient power. There's more!
Lightning purified!
Oni coming through! Can't catch me! Witness a great undertaking!
Our bond is strong. Out of my way!
It's showtime! What a lucky day! Attaboy! Coming to being. Feel this ancient power. Press the advantage! Charge! Let's get Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Moment of birth.
Dissipate! Lightning purified!
Everyone on me! Bam! Witness my great undertaking.
What you call it?
It's showtime! Attaboy! Can't catch me. How's this? Burst forth, moments of birth.
Get with me! Out of my way!
Rally! Oni coming through! Bam! Coming to be! Feel the sentient power!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! This way! I'm looking for a butt. Wings of Darkness! I'll settle this!
Here you are. Defract!
I see everything! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Our bond is strong. Lightning?
The process of elimination.
Your coming was foretold.
Temple of Wisdom!
Bloom is a flower.
Get with me! I'll settle this! Wings of Darkness! Come, Sever Knight!
For the eternal oasis.
Make yourselves at home! Get this way! Lightning terrified! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Defract!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! I'll settle this! Get with me!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the...
Your coming was foretold.
I see everything! Out of my way! This way! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Scatter. The eternal.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Get with humiliation! Let night fall!
Here you are. Well now.
Some target Make yourself at home!
Today. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The process of elimination.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Where do you think you're going?
Your coming was foretold.
Here you are.
For the eternal
Scatter.
For the eternal
Make yourself at home! Okay. Shadow Raven, let night fall. This realm, if you ever...
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
No turning back! Flash! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Time to go. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Following orders.
New punch.
Think you can get away? Right here. Emerge.
Flicker. The process of elimination.
Right here. Emerge. Time for takeoff. Dissipate. Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
Glory to the Shogun!
There is no escape.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
There is no escape. Right now, emerge. Right here, a sight to behold. Emerge, right here. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Here you are.
Shine down.
One with nature. Falling leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Right now, right here, emerge. Stand with me. Think you can get away?
Now you're testing my patience. Scatter! Meet again.
The bond is strong.
One with nature. Clouds high, the birds call. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Shine down.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. There is no escape. Right now, emerge, right here. Time for takeoff. Ready, go! Emerge, right here. I'm always watching. Right now, right here, right now.
Here you are. Deflect. That's close enough.
I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Out of my way! Torn to oblivion! Ha!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
right here, right now. Let's play. Stay put. Don't get him, do you agree? Think you can get away?
A process of elimination.
Right here, emerge.
Helpful.
Everybody stand!
The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Time to fulfill my duty.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Teamwork is strength, lightning! Right now, right here. Shield punished.
Here you are.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Right now, right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here.
The brat.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
This is order.
No turning back! Quiver! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Time for takeoff. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Brace yourself! Think you can get away?
Gather.
There is no escape! Storm the front! Flash! Torn to oblivion!
This is order. Quake.
Let's play! Let me read you a verse. Rain out. Everybody stand!
One with wind and cloud.
Eat this! Nova, get them! Reach!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Adventure time!
Foretold.
I'm going in!
For the
Hey, to my
eternal
sword! Witness the
oasis.
power of Guwa! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
The eternal oasis. Long life.
Again.
The wind knows me.
Will meet again. Behold the abyss.
Time for takeoff! Yahoo! No turning back!
Hear the truth of gift.
Now you shall perish!
In the name of the truth,
Order guide you.
the power
Solidify.
Brace yourself.
Yeah.
The truth shall set you free. Crumble. Hear ye the word of joy.
Think you can get away?
Be upon you. Peace and hope bind you. The power of revelation.
Let's play.
The truth shall set you free.
Yahoo!
Hear ye the word of joy.
Time for takeoff.
Grace be upon
Here we
you.
go.
Peace.
I will have order.
Bind you.
Stabilize.
Let's play. Yahoo!
The truth shall set you free.
Let's play.
Grace be
Here we
upon
go.
you. Is opened unto you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Eat this.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Your coming was foretold.
I'm going in. Huh? Nice and spicy.
Where do you think you're going? That hurts. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Off we go. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Your teamwork is true. Time to act.
Goodbye. Wind strike. The eternal oasis.
Solidify.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Storm the front. Quiver. Inazuma shines eternally. Ha! 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 Ha!
Order guide you.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
No turning back. Flash. Now you shall perish.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night. One with nature.
Lola, get them. Eat this. Everybody stand back. Huh? Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Rain outline.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Is future the end?
Rain cutter.
The world will fall. The end will come.
Clouds high. The birds call.
The world will fall.
Lola, get them. Yeah. Huh? I'm going in. Eat this.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is lighter than ever missed. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Gather. I will have order.
Glory to the Shogun! Strike! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Time for takeoff.
This is order.
Storm the front! Quiver! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Solidify. Order guide you.
Flash! No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather.
Illusion shattered! Race you!
The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Eat this!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let me leave you a verse. Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Ring cutter! Know my sword!
Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind. Time to go.
Everybody stand back! After I
One with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up! Let me weave you a verse. Going in! Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Time to go. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back! There is no escape!
Solidify. I will have order.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Storm the front. Strike. Torn to oblivion. Flash. Illusion shattered. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Solidify. This is order.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. No turning back. Strike. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Brace yourself.
I will have order.
Here we go. cutter. Rain outlines your... Silva, get them! Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
I'm going in! You're toast! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Hey, I'm the frying pan! Know my sword! Witness the power! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Rain cutter! Know my sword!
Wind strike.
You're toast! Let's light it up! Silva, get them!
Stabilize.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Illusion shattered. Glory to the Shogun. Flash. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
This is order.
Storm the front. Strike. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Detached from the...
Solidify.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Flash! There is no escape. Glory to the Shogun. Now you shall perish. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Order guide you.
No turning back. Strike. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Remove all obstacles. And the thunder falls. There is no escape. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Glory to the Shogun. Quiver. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! Ha!
This is order. Gather.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Strike. No turning back. Inazuma shines eternal. The mortal man. Think you can get away? Storm the front! Quiver! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
I will have order.
Flash! No turning back! Now you shall perish!
Gather. This is order.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Quiver! Storm Storm the front! Torn to oblivion! Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Order guide you.
Strike! Shine down! Brace yourself! Detached from the world.
Solidify.
Let's play! Think you can get away? No turning back! Quiver! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Stabilize.
Brace yourself! Yeah! Time for takeoff!
This is order.
Glory to the Shogun! Strike! Illusion shattered! The mortal...
Solidify.
Think you can get away? Flash! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! No turning back! Illusion shattered! Yahoo! Time for takeoff!
I will have order.
Now you shall perish!
Stabilize.
Brace yourself! Shine down! Strike! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Gather.
Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal! Detached from the world.
Solidify.
Brace yourself! Time for takeoff! Quiver! No turning back! Torn to oblivion! Yahoo!
Gather. Order guide you.
Think you can get away? Let's play! Flash! Glory to the Shogun! Now you shall perish!
Stabilize.
Brace yourself! There is no escape! Quiver! Torn to oblivion!
This is order. Solidify.
Time for takeoff! No turning back! Flash! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Here we go!
I will have order.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Storm the front! Strike! Now you shall perish!
Gather.
Time for takeoff! Flash!
This is order.
No turning back! Torn to oblivion! Yahoo!
Solidify. Order guide you.
Think you can get away? Quiver! There is no escape! Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal! Go in! Let me read you a verse.
Fight yourself. passion.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up! At the right pin, teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind strike.
Rain cutter!
Your battle has barely begun.
Illusion shattered! Time for takeoff! Flash! Glory to the Shogun! Now ye shall perish! The thunder falls! All the world holds deep. Think you can get away? Storm the front! Quiver! Torn to oblivion! Detached from the... Time for takeoff. No turning back.
Gather!
Strike! Now you shall perish.
Solidified!
Let's play. Think you can get away? Storm the front.
This is order.
Quiver! Inazuma shines eternal! Brace yourself! Time for takeoff!
Order guide you.
Glory to the Shogun! Let's play!
Gather!
Shine down! Brace yourself! Think you can get away? Torn to oblivion!
I will have order.
Let's play!
Stabilize.
No turning back! Flash! Illusion shattered! Here we go! Time for takeoff!
Gather!
Strike! Inazuma shines eternal! The thunder falls silent.
Stabilize.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Now you shall perish!
Solidify.
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
This is order.
Strike! No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! Detached from them. Think you can get away?
Stabilize.
Storm the front! Quiver! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Gather.
Here we go! Time for takeoff!
Order guide you.
Flash! No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal!
I will have order. Solidify.
Think you can get away? Illusion shattered! Strike! Now you shall perish! Let's play!
Stabilize.
Time for takeoff!
Order guide you.
Storm the front! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Solidify.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Flash! No turning back!
I will have order.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather.
Time for takeoff!
Order guide you.
Glory to the Shogun! Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
I will have order.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword! I'm going in!
One more sin upon your soul.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Be washed away. Fight your salvation.
Teamwork is strength!
The unholy draw.
Witness the power of
Atonement.
nice and spicy!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. Wind strike.
Be still.
Solidify.
Brace yourselves! Think you can get away? No turning back! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Time for takeoff! Let's play! Glory to the Shogun! Strike! Now you shall perish! Here we go. Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Storm the front! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Solidify. Order guide you.
No turning back! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! The thunder falls!
Stabilize.
Think you can get away? Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal! Time for takeoff.
This is order. Gather.
Storm the front! Quiver! Torn to oblivion! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
Strike! Glory to the Shogun! There is no escape!
Yeah.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Time for takeoff!
This is order.
No turning back! There is no escape! Let's play! Torn to oblivion! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Shine down!
I will have order.
Glory to the Shogun! Flash! Inazuma shines eternal!
Order guide you.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Storm the front! Now you shall perish!
I cleanse you of your sin.
Eat this! Everybody stand back! Huh? Rain cutter!
Fight your salvation.
No, my sword!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Goma, get them! Teamwork is dreamwork!
One more sin upon your soul.
Witness the power of...
Repent of your sins.
Nice and spicy!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm going in! Rain outlines your... Eat this!
Sin
Get them!
fight your
Rain cutter!
salvation.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Solidify.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
This is order.
Time for takeoff!
Stabilize.
No turning back! Strike! Torn to oblivion!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Let's play! Think you can get away? Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal!
This is order.
Time for takeoff.
Gather.
Quiver! Detached. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Storm the front! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Let's play! Time for takeoff. Flash! Illusion shattered! The mortal flame!
Stabilize.
Here we go! Think you can get away? No turning back! Strike! Inazuma shines eternal! Brace yourself!
I will have order.
Time for takeoff. Here we go!
Solidify.
Glory to the Shogun! Flash! Now you shall perish! Brace yourself! Think you can get away?
This is order. Gather.
Strike! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Yahoo!
Stabilize.
Time for takeoff! Storm the front! Quiver! Illusion shattered!
I will have order.
Torn to oblivion!
Solidify.
Brace yourself! Think you can get away? No turning back!
This is order.
Strike! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Under oath!
Stabilize.
Let's play! Time for takeoff! Glory to the Shogun! Flash! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
I will have order.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Gather.
No turning back! Strike! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
This is order. Stabilize.
Time for takeoff! Quiver! Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Ha! Brace yourself! Illusion shattered! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
No turning back! Now you shall perish! Brace yourself!
Solidify. You shouldn't see me like this.
Strike! There is no escape! Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal! Detached from the... Think you can get away? Flash! Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion! Under oath. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Storm the front! Quiver! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
This is order.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Illusion shattered! No turning back! Now you shall perish!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let's play! Time for takeoff! Strike! Inazuma shines eternal!
Solidify.
Think you can get away? Storm the front!
Order guide you.
Flash! Torn to oblivion! Detached from them.
Stabilize.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. No turning back. Strike. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. The mortal.
Gather.
There is no escape. Think you can get away? Storm the front. Flash. Inazuma shines eternal. Let's play.
I will have order.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. No turning back. Strike. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! Think you can get away?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! There is no escape! Let's play!
Solidify.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Yahoo! Time for takeoff!
Gather. This is order.
Storm the front! Flash! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Think you can get away?
Stabilize. I will have order.
No turning back! Torn to oblivion! Nice space! You're toast! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me leave you a verse.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, Windstrider.
Get them! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Rain cutter! No, my sword!
One with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
Strider.
Your salvation.
Let me weave you a verdict.
Washed away.
The birds come.
Everybody stand back! Ow! Let's light it up! No, my sword!
Wind strike. Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health. So you saw all that, did you? Ugh, I thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double-check that nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same as last time. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a glass of juice, coming right up.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing with a client is not a good look for me. If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me. That guy, though, what was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all. Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
You've got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences. But perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass. I would spend a lot of time altering my designs, and by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing. All of this makes for a real paradox, one that particularly crops up in my work, too. In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
Here's your drink. How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
The meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you? Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served. So, you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
What do you think, traveler? Yes, art shouldn't be self-indulgent entertainment saved for the elite. Let's say that I built a house for someone. If they don't like how it looks, then no matter how brilliant it may appear to me, they won't be happy with it. The problem is that it can be very difficult to get validated by others. I could compromise my personal standards to accommodate my clients, but often that just means creating a final product that I would struggle to look at. Sounds great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore. But what should we do? It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here. A different career. I see. That's not a bad idea. I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank. It's just a saying, of course, but even I will admit that my life would be a lot better if I could make additional mora. And if I want to make mora, I should finish that ridiculous commission. But I really can't find it in me to go back and talk to him right now. Hold on. I just remembered that I used to have a senior classmate by the name of Alkami. If memory serves me right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well for himself. Maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today. I'll grab the bill and be on my way.
Hey, it's you. It's been a while. What have you been up to recently?
Yeah, it's been a long time, Alkami. Things haven't changed much for me. I'm still taking private commissions for all kinds of projects.
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare. I bet you're all set for Mora after a project of that size.
Well, it's hard to make a profit from every project, you know.
Hard to make a profit? You've got to be joking. I've never met an architect who didn't make a profit from a project. Unless the client fled before they paid the commission fee in full. But that doesn't sound right either. Doesn't Dory have a pretty decent reputation in our local business circles? I don't think she's ever been involved in any kind of big scandal.
Well, about that. I mean, it was complicated.
I understand. Either way, doing one project after another sure gets exhausting over the years, huh? I've been there, so I can feel your pain. I mean, I obviously never had your reputation to live up to. That must have been stressful. But I'm sure we've faced all the same problems. Trying to keep your client in a good mood while you're trying to stop them from micromanaging things they don't know the first thing about. I don't miss it. Thankfully, that's all behind me now. Not exactly. My work is still closely related to architecture. Judging from the look on your face, you're still strapped for Mora. That's quite unfortunate. You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Ksharawar Darshan has seen in decades. But it looks like you still have a lot to learn in terms of making Mora. With that said, us Ksharawar grads should still look out for each other. What if I told you about an idea that'll absolve you of all your Mora troubles going forward?
Are you serious? But something like that has got to be some kind of top-level business secret. Are you sure you can just share something like that with me? Besides, I don't want to just take something like that without offering anything in return. I still have a little Mora. Or is there something that I can help you with?
Oh, you're too kind. This is just a simple tip. Even if I didn't bring it up, I'm sure you'd hear it from the others sooner or later. The idea is this. I recently opened up a training center with the goal of educating people in architecture design. Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at the academia, my classes are more condensed and streamlined and will allow people to quickly get their foot in the door. Unlike the academia, I won't turn down anyone who's interested, rich or poor. As long as someone wishes to learn more about architecture, I'll accept them into my training center. It just so happens that I'm still looking for a few more instructors. So, what do you say? Interested in coming over to give a few lectures? Regardless of the pay, I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable than working on random people's private commissions.
Ah, so you want me to join you as an instructor? That does sound like something I'd be able to do. It sounds like a pretty stable job, too. What do you think, Traveler?
Then it's a deal.
Yes, it's a deal. Thank you, Alkami.
Like I said, there's no need to thank me for this. The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight here tomorrow morning. As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 Mora per lecture?
300,000? Are you serious? How could you offer so much?
It would seem that you're still oblivious to your own economic worth. 300,000 is nothing compared to the prestige of having the Light of Ksharawar as one of my instructors. 300,000 is also just the base rate. Just trust me on this. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your true value in the market. I have to go make some preparations now. See you tomorrow.
I was never particularly close with Alkami when we were in school. Who would have thought that he'd be so nice and friendly? I've hosted free lectures before, but this would be my first time being hired to lecture for a formal business. 300,000 mora per lecture. Whew! I'm so excited that I'm starting to get nervous. Thanks so much. I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a friend in the audience. Now, what should I talk about tomorrow? Some lessons I've learned over the past few years? I should probably save those for later. For my first lecture, I should start by getting them more interested in the field. All right, let's meet here again tomorrow morning. I should hurry home and create some kind of lesson plan. If I'm going to become an instructor, I should make sure I show up prepared.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Oh, I didn't expect you two to get here so early.
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended up getting so excited that I couldn't fall asleep. Here, I've prepared a lesson plan. Do you want to take a look?
Lesson plan? I must commend you for your dedication. But the training center has already developed its own set of teaching materials. Instead of using your own plan, you can just use what we have here. Of course, you're always welcome to work in some of your own content to add some fun and flavor. Sure, be my guest. It's almost time for the lecture to start. Feel free to head in and start the class whenever you're ready.
Huh. So you've already developed your own set of teaching materials. Seems like I won't need the stuff I've prepared after all. Anyway, shouldn't be a problem. I'll just go ahead and use your materials. There's something else I want to ask, though. This isn't going to be a large class, is it?
No need to stress. There are only 20 people in this class. There are 14 classes at my training center. Out of all of them, the first class has the best grades, so I've directed them to you. We'll see how well they take to your lectures.
20 people, huh? All right. I think I can handle that.
Oh, and one last thing. In the interest of keeping a quiet learning space, only instructors and students are allowed in the classroom when class is in session. I'm sorry to say this, but your friend will have to wait outside while you teach the class.
Sorry about that. I'll meet you at the door when the class is over, then.
Hey there. Can I help you? Oh, Akami? You mean that rich guy who's been making quite the name for himself? Yeah, he commissioned a set of furniture from me a while back. Paid a great deal of mora for it, too. I heard he earned a fortune working as a renowned architect. Now he's opened a training center so others can follow in his footsteps. If the tuition wasn't sky high, I'd enroll my child in a heartbeat. Architecture really sounds like a lucrative profession.
Did you hear? Alkami recruited Kaveh to be an instructor.
I bet that'll boost his enrollment numbers.
Really makes you jealous, eh? If you think about it, Alkami was never that talented himself as an architect. If we're just talking about professional skill, no one would pay for a class with him.
That's true, but you've got to admit, his advertisements are really effective. After all, the academia only admits those that can pass its entrance exam. So only a few people could hope to study architecture in the halls of the Kasharwar. For those who can't pass the exam, or who just want to jump straight into the industry, the training center is the best bang for the Mora.
Man, to have that kind of business acumen.
All right, everyone. There's no need to be nervous. Class is over, so we can just chat for a bit. I shouldn't have lost my temper during the lecture. Did I scare anybody?
No, you weren't scary at all, Mr. Kave. We were just a bit lost and didn't get what you were talking about.
Oh, don't get me started. I was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped through some pages and gave them a closer look. The more I read, the more upset I became. Alkami may fool an amateur, but he can't fool anyone who's active in our profession. The materials he made are completely useless for teaching real architecture. In my opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their ability to craft a design. In other words, they must be able to conceptualize ideas. There are tens of thousands of buildings in the world, as well as a countless number of architectural styles. Some designs emphasize aesthetics, while others prioritize practicality. The architects who can critically evaluate the quality and fit of different designs are those who can come up with great designs of their own. But you won't get any of that from the teaching materials they're using here. All these students are doing in class is rote memorization of existing designs. They are learning nothing about the underlying principles. How can they expect to become real architects? When they're done with this class, all they'll become are dilettantes with a pitiful smattering of architectural knowledge.
But Mr. Kave, we didn't really understand anything you said after you threw away the materials either. What's the big deal anyway? It's not like we're looking to make some works of art. We just want to make some Mora.
You're studying architecture to make Mora?
Yeah. Why else would we be studying here? My biggest dream is to become someone like Mr. Alkami. Once I finally make my fortune in architecture, I'll be able to buy anything I like.
Huh. In that case, I'm afraid you'll probably be disappointed. The reality is that the work of an architect is very difficult, and the pay is not lucrative at all. Believe me, I'm a perfect example.
But how? Mr. Alkami just told us last night that you made a killing by building the Palace of Alcazarzare. He also said that as long as we graduate from his class, waves upon waves of people will reach out to us with private commissions, and we can just sit back and wait for Mora to fill up our pockets. It won't be long before I can put these miserable days behind me.
Come on. And you all believed everything he said?
But Mr. Alkami is really rich, isn't he?
You... It's pointless trying to argue this with you right now. You've already filled your heads with pipe dreams. Let's go, traveler. Let's hear about Alkami's true plans from the man himself.
What's wrong, Kave? You look quite flustered. Did one of my students offend you? Were the students not astute enough for your liking? I must implore you to go a bit easier on them. After all, they're nothing like the genius scholars you're used to dealing with at the academia. We don't need to strive for perfect understanding. As long as some knowledge has been passed on, that's good enough.
Yeah, I'm mad at them. But I'm even more upset that you're scamming people under the guise of teaching them about architecture. The students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money, but we both know that an architect's life is hard and exhausting. Just a little while ago, I was toiling over the 6th draft of a design for a client. If your client is unhappy, you can't break ground, and the longer a project goes, the longer it takes for you to get paid in full. What's worse, if your client disappears in the middle of a project, good luck getting anything from them ever again. You know all of this just as well as I do. Why lie to them?
Look, Kave, you may be the light of Kasharawar, But like I said, you still have a lot to learn about making Mora. You may deny it all you want, but it's a fact that in today's Sumeru, architecture is a terrible profession. Our clients care very little for the effort we pour into our designs. Instead of appreciating us, they spend all their time nitpicking details and demanding changes, often forcing all kinds of ridiculous ideas onto us.
I suppose that's more or less true. Go on.
Why should we cling on to a profession that's difficult and unrewarding? If the field is dying, then a person who still wants to make a good living will just have to change their strategy. If it's near impossible to make money as an architect, then why not just establish a training center and train other people to become architects in our stead?
Wait, how does that make any sense? Aren't you just leading them into the same trap?
We are already stuck, my friend. The more people we can lead into this pit and stack as padding beneath our feet, the more comfortable our lives will be. That's right. Making money as an architect is a slow and agonizing process. In comparison, earning tuition from a training center is far easier. None of the students will ever know, however. In their eyes, all of my income was earned during my years as an architect. It's easy for them to fall for my promise. After all, everyone wants to live the dream of being the person who can spend millions without batting an eye. The more students I get, the more money I earn. And the more real that dream becomes.
And then what? Once they graduate, they'll still find out the truth about architecture and struggle to stay afloat amid all the problems we already talked about. When that happens, your facade will pop like a soap bubble. No one will believe you anymore.
Ah, but that's just one way to look at the problem. No two people have the same amount of talent. Even if they fail to strike gold in the future, you can't say that it's my fault and mine alone. Oh, and also, I never actually promised that they would achieve financial freedom as long as they become architects. All I did was nudge them towards that belief. I'm not even scared if they do come back and stir up trouble. My training center has all the required permits and certifications. Even the Dendro Archon herself couldn't find fault in any part of my business.
How can you sleep at night knowing that you're doing all this? Tell me, is your heart carved out of brick and stone? I can't believe that I once saw you as a decent human being. I am beyond disappointed in you.
And the same goes to you. How many years has it been since you graduated from the academia? If you still can't accept something like this, do you just plan on keeping that worthless naivete of yours until the end of time? Only fools will see art as revered and sacred. In the end, art is just another business. Being successful at running a business is an art form in itself. I urge you to think about what I've said. Offloading your pain onto others is the only way a person can live comfortably in this world. As the light of the Ksharawar, you've accumulated plenty of fame and respect. It's high time that you use those resources to improve the circumstances of your own life. Think it over, Kave. I still believe our collaboration could be very fruitful.
I'm so mad, I feel a headache coming on. There's nothing more I can say to him. I'll resign from my position as instructor. Of course. I'm sure you've realized that as long as I remained at this center, he would be able to use my name to advertise this place. Even if I just sit back and do nothing, others will be deceived and suffer because of me. He is right about one thing, though. These kinds of training centers are everywhere. And even if the academia was to find out about it, it's unlikely that they would take any real action against it. The most that they could accuse him of is false advertising. And even that would be hard to prove. Oh? Did you notice something else? got a point. The rate he gave me was 300,000 mora per lecture. That probably came out of the students' tuition. And who knows just how much he's been charging the students for attending his classes. If you're gambling everything on making it rich as an architect, are you really going to have the mora to pay for that kind of tuition? Right. We should hurry. The students didn't believe a word I was telling them. They're still daydreaming about making millions. We're never going to get any information from them again if we let Alkami talk to them first. Let's move now before he's had the chance to react.
Oh, Mr. Kave? What are you doing back here?
Class finished a while ago, but you're still here. Why haven't you gone home?
I wanted to stay for a little longer. I'm still thinking about everything you taught during the class. Even though a lot of it went right over my head, I still thought the houses you drew were really pretty.
Of course they were. All the examples I drew were world-famous landmarks. Each one was the magnum opus of a celebrated architect. It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty. The accumulation of knowledge is the first step to artistic expression. Instead of rote memorization, you should try to relate and to understand, and after that, try to resonate with the work.
Resonate?
Yes. When I first got into architecture, there were many things about it that I couldn't understand at all. I would find a building to be beautiful, but have no idea what made it so good. And for most people, just being able to admire a building is enough. To become a good architect, however, you must also learn to assess and appraise. Going from admiration to assessment will take a lot of time and specialized knowledge, and I'm afraid that some superficial speed training won't be enough to take you there.
Just as I thought. Becoming an architect won't be as easy as Mr. Alkami made it out to be, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to crush your dreams. All I want to tell you is that an architect's life is not as carefree and easy as others may make it out to be.
I understand. Thank you for telling me the truth, Mr. Kave. I think I'll still stay here for the time being, though, since my family still hasn't paid everything off.
Paid off what?
Sorry, I can't say anything more. Mr. Alkami made it very clear that anyone who talks about it will be kicked out of the class.
Don't listen to him. I am the most famous architect in Sumeru. If he kicks you out, then I'll just take you in instead.
Really?
Why would I pull your leg? I can see you have some talent, so as long as you get your fundamentals down, you should be able to pass the entrance exam and continue your studies at the academia.
Then please keep this a secret for me, Mr. Kave. Truth be told, my family is not very well off, so we couldn't really afford the tuition for this class. Mr. Alkami was the one who reached out to my parents. He told them that he knew a merchant by the name of Bahar and that we could get a loan from him. He told all the students that once we graduate, people would come flocking to commission us for projects. If everything went well, we'd be able to pay off everything in just a few years, and all the more we make after that would be ours.
How much did your family borrow from this merchant?
I think it was several million mora.
And what was the interest rate?
I'm not really sure. My parents were the ones who signed the contract. All I know is that the stack of papers was as thick as a slab of rock.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling, too. Something about the whole thing feels dastardly familiar. We need to find that merchant to confirm. But if we were to confront him right now, there's no way he'd admit to anything. Good idea. Hey, tell me, do you know where we'd be able to find this merchant?
We last saw him on the north shore of Port Ormos. Who knows if he's still in that area, though.
Well, it'd still be worth taking a look. Architecture... No. The arts shouldn't be used as bait for a scam. We need to do something before the students' lives are ruined even further.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you guys before. Here for business?
You're Fahar, right?
Yes. May I ask who introduced you?
Alkami. My friend here wants to enroll in his architecture class, but they're a bit short on money. Alkami told us you're the man to go to in this kind of situation.
Oh, sounds like his business is booming. How much do you need?
Let me see. I'd say around 3 million mora.
Oof, you call that a bit short on money? Anyway, since you're here because of Alkami, I can work things out for you. Make sure you sign the contract, though. Lots of people are borrowing money from me nowadays. Ah, here you go. Don't worry, there's nothing particularly unusual about it. All you need to do is pay back the loan in full within 3 years.
And what if they won't be able to pay it back?
What do you mean, won't be able to pay it back? Once you graduate from Alkami's place, you'll be making millions of mora a year. Easy! At that point, paying this off will be a piece of cake. And even if you were to run into some difficulties and need to delay the installments, it's no big deal. We're all reasonable people here. If you can't pay quickly, you can just pay it back over a longer period. All that would change is your interest rates would get a little higher. It's hard work running a business. If we're taking risks to supply you with mora, it's only fair that you take on a bit of the financial risk as well. Anyway, there's no point in tying yourself in knots over the contract. With the way you're reading every single line, it's like you're worried you're about to get scammed out of your whole life savings. Why would I lie to you? Tons of students at Alkami's place have signed the contract. Aren't they all doing pretty well for themselves?
I just did some calculations in my head. When you say the interest will get a little higher, do you mean it'll get higher than 30%? Of course, the contract did a great job of trying to obfuscate that fact. It only listed the amount that you'll have to repay every day, which gives the false impression that the amount hasn't actually increased by all that much. If you actually do the math, however, it's clear that the amount you need to pay on interest alone will amount to hundreds of thousands of mora per year. Most people can't even make that much mora in a year. Your greed really knows no bounds. Even my creditor doesn't dare to raise rates that high. Once a family's signed on to a scheme like this, there's no getting out.
What are you trying to say, huh? I figured something was off when two well-dressed people came looking for a loan. Think you got the better of me? Too many people are sticking their noses where they don't belong these days. Luckily for me, though, this is a pretty secluded spot. Hey, come out and teach these guys a lesson!
Eremites. I've already fought off more than my fair share of them when I was working in the desert. There are only a few of them, so they shouldn't pose much of a threat. Marak, you're up!
That's following orders. Come on, you coward.
Right now, emerge. Don't be scared.
Sight clear.
I'll be back. You won this one.
you, and what do you want? I don't think we've done anything to hurt or offend you, so why go this far to destroy my livelihood?
Debt has the power to upend your whole life. I know very well just how miserable living in debt can be. But my debts are the culmination of many different factors, and my interest rate is still somewhat reasonable. As long as I continue to work with my situation in mind, my debts will eventually be paid off. But these students are different. They have neither the mental preparation nor the financial resources to pay back a debt like this. You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait, urging them to take on insurmountable amounts of debt to satisfy your greed.
Ha! Everyone knows there's no such thing as a free lunch. It's their own fault for falling into the trap. And if we're going to talk about greed, aren't those students the ones who are blinded by it? They completely ignore the risk that's right there in front of them.
Ha! And here comes the silver tongue. Surely you use that to reel in the students as well. Even now, many of them are still hopelessly dreaming of striking gold after they graduate. People grow by learning from their mistakes. I hope this will be a valuable lesson to them. Let's head back to the academia and turn this guy over to the Matra. They should be able to link him with Alkami's business. Sino? Didn't think I would run into you here.
My vacation just ended not too long ago, so I'm going over some cases at the academia. Who's this? I see. Charging an interest rate over 30% indeed constitutes a crime. As it is highly likely that Alkami is also benefiting from this scheme, the Matra will open an investigation on him as well. The training center will be closed until further notice. Any funds we manage to recover from the suspects will be returned to the students. It's unclear how much we'll be able to get back, however, given their extravagant spending.
That should still be enough. Once the students realize the error of their ways, they won't fall so easily for such traps in the future. Anyway, thank you for your help. I hope this won't be too much trouble for you.
It's no trouble. Just another day at work. How did you two get tangled up in this anyway? Did you accept any mora from him?
He promised to pay me 300,000 mora per lecture, but I resigned as soon as I finished the first session. I didn't take a single coin.
Ah, that's good.
What do you mean, that's good? Would you have taken me into custody as well if I had actually accepted any mora?
I wouldn't have gone that far. But, had he insisted that you were also an active participant in his schemes, under our rules, we would have been required to open an investigation on you as well. Either way, though, I believe you are innocent in all of this. Had you actually been all right with making money through less than noble means, your life wouldn't be the mess it currently is.
Hey, what was that? What do you mean my life is a mess?
Never mind. Your life is fine.
You're just messing with me now, aren't you?
Let's get back to business. If Alkami's case can be successfully resolved, you'll be eligible for a monetary reward from the academia. Don't forget to pick it up after the fact.
Huh. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I never would have guessed. What I'm trying to say is that we didn't report Alkami because we thought we could make some more off of it.
The reward will be given regardless of your personal motivations. It was implemented with the intent of encouraging people to supply tips to the Matra.
Fine.
Is there anything else?
I want to go back to the training center one more time and talk to some of the kids.
Sure, but you should wait until tomorrow. My subordinates will shut down the center today, and summon the students to gather information on the total amount of mora they've lost in the scam.
All right, then I'll stay out of their way. I can talk to the kids tomorrow.
I have a few other things to take care of, so I'll be off for now. If you want to follow up on this case, just come find me again. Or ask one of the Matra.
that should finally be the end of that. Who would have thought it would turn out like this? All I wanted was to find a new gig and earn some mora. To think Alkami would sink this low, it still makes me really upset. Still, I think I feel a little better now than when you found me back at the tavern. It's a little ironic, but you could say it's because I've realized that there are many circumstances in the world that are even worse than my own. Now that I've seen such things firsthand, I suppose I've earned a new sense of appreciation for my life. How should I put it? I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to my profession, so I often argue with my clients. The arguments are usually extremely frustrating, and every once in a while I'd wonder if I only became an architect because fate wanted me to pay for some sins I'd committed in a previous life. Alkami's suggestion would have allowed me to quit my life as an architect and earn money solely from my reputation. But now that I've experienced that for myself, I can confidently say that I'd never want to do it again. Every scholar has their own sense of pride and a line that they don't like to cross. Of course, when faced with the vicissitudes of life, some will surrender these things to seek a more comfortable life. I can understand that. Just speaking for myself, though, I don't think that's something I'd ever be able to do. The voice in my heart would just keep repeating one thing. The moment I turn away from my dreams would be the moment my career ends. If I stopped devoting everything to my creative activities, I'd be able to lead a more comfortable life. But at the same time, my sense of intuition and understanding for the arts would also begin to degrade. At that point, any materialistic ease I may have gained in life would just become another form of torment. In comparison, my current life comes with its share of difficulties, but at least I'd never have to deal with that kind of existential reckoning. I appreciate it. You may call me conceited for this, but I would also like to think I'm talented enough to be able to lead a decent life without compromising my pride. It's certainly not easy, but I want to keep at it. My thanks again for being such a great help throughout all of this. I'm planning to pay another visit to those kids tomorrow. Want to come with me? All right, I'll see you tomorrow then. Get some good rest.
Would have guessed Mr. Alkami was a scammer.
The training center has been shut down, and the Matra have promised to return some of our tuition. But we've already spent so much time on this class. What should we do next?
Mr. Kave said we can keep working on our fundamentals and try to get into the academia.
Ha! Easier said than done. If it was easier to get into the academia, none of us would have signed up for the class in the first place. Only the best of the best can get into the academia studying on their own.
Mr. Kave might be willing to teach us.
Why? What reason does he have to stick around?
So, you're the only ones that showed up today, huh?
Huh? Kave's here!
Now, that's Mr. Kave to you. I'm here as your instructor, so let's keep things a little more proper. I'll keep instructing you for a while longer. You can pass on the message to the other students. As long as someone wants to come, they can join the class. Oh, also, I'm usually pretty busy, so I'll only be able to teach architecture fundamentals on my days off. Another disclaimer, I can't promise that you'll all be able to understand everything I'm going to teach. Architecture is not an easy profession. Aesthetics aside, even the basics of safe design can already be a handful for most people. If you want to design safe buildings, you'll have to go through a systematic study of structural engineering. And just as a heads up, all of this will be a huge step up from the superficial stuff you were learning before. It'll take both talent and perseverance to get through the course. I don't want to hear anyone say that I didn't warn you.
We'll try our best.
It seems some of you are really serious about this after all. All right, everyone, pack your stuff up. No need to prepare much for today's class. We're going to go on a quick field trip. You'll know once we get there. Come on, let's get going. We'll be off once everyone's grabbed their pencils and sketch pads. This lighthouse has been around for a long time, and I handled its renovations when I first graduated from the academia. The point of today is not so much about the lighthouse as a building, however. I just want you to take a look at it and do a bit of self-reflection. If you were tasked today with designing a building, how would you want it to look like? Don't think about how you'd actually go about building it for now. Just put your ideas to paper and draw the prettiest building that comes to your mind.
So, it can be, any kind of building?
Yep, as long as you think it'd look good. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a building. If you want, you can draw trees, the ocean, or even a garden area. Draw whatever you'd like. In my experience, it's best to approach the study of architecture from a point of personal interest, rather than for the sake of a career. Both the study and practice of architectural design are extremely difficult. A person who's forced to work on projects that they don't resonate with will only struggle and suffer. So at least for today, I hope the students will be able to create something that they enjoy. There's no need to think about it too hard. They'll have plenty of time in the future to revisit the design and make changes. What do you think? Want to try your hand at it as well? Don't forget that this is a free class from Mr. Kaveh, the Light of the Kasharwar. On a normal day, this would cost you 300,000 mora. When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Surely that child isn't flocking in.
Protection of the Electro-Argon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Narukami, please.
Surely that
See
child
that he
isn't
stays
flocking in.
safe.
Protection of the Electro-Argon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura
Life,
bloom eternally.
death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Narukami, please. See that he stays
Surely that
safe.
child isn't flocking in.
Protection of the Electro-Argon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Protection of the Electro-Argon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Surely that child isn't flocking in.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
May the blossoms of the sacred
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Surely that child isn't flocking in.
Right here. Emerge.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Right now. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Remember, help comes first.
The doctor was
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Kite, your salvation.
Right here.
by royal decree.
As you wish, Mintoya.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Right now.
A bitter pill to swallow. Wind strike.
Cast away.
Midnight Manhattan.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was
Right here.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Salvation.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Barren wasteland.
Wind strike.
The doctor was
Remember, help.
Emerge.
All shall return.
Do your master's bidding.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon me. Shadows of whirling snow.
Into the wind.
Unleash. Delved into death. My apologies.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Shadows of fate. Take flight.
One with nature.
Written in the stars. Coming to art. Sylvester. My apologies.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Cryo incarnate. Manifest. Delves into death. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Phew. Go.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Witness the power of Google.
You're toast! Gooba, get them!
Body and pit. Rain out. Find your fate.
The
Let me weave you a verse.
doctor was nice and spicy.
bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
No, my soul!
Get them!
Rain cutter!
You're toast! See? It's time to go! The doctor was singing.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let me weave you a verse.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Nice and spicy!
I'll let my guard down.
Eat this! That really hurt!
Mind the side effects.
Do your master's bidding.
One with nature.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Kamisato art. Sylvester, my apologies. Yeah!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
Obey! Whirling snow. Cryo incarnate.
One with nature.
Delved into death. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Wind striving.
Manifest. My apologies.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Do your master's bidding. Fate is upon me. Shadows of fate. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight. Unleash. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Delved into death. Whirling snow. Manifest.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was singing.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Nice and spicy!
Witness the power of the wild, body and mind. Rain outlines your...
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects. This is not...
Rain cutter.
Come on, Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Get them!
divine.
One with nature.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Ha! Yeah. Ha!
The wind knows me.
Obey. Delve into destiny. Leave my space. My apologies.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Fate is upon you. Yeah. Take flight. Let me scribe. Whirling.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Cryo incarnate.
Into the wind.
Decided by destiny. Delve into Kamisato out. Silencer. My apologies. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
The wind knows me.
Let me scribe. Whirling snow. Do your master's bidding. Fate is upon you.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was sealed. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Rain cutter. Go. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gua. Rain out.
Mind the side effect.
Time to go.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. You're
This is nothing. Mind the side effect.
Witness the power of Gua.
Seems like an emergency.
This shall rise.
Fire, hands on fire. Eat this.
Mind the side effect.
Let me weave you a verse. Nice and spicy.
And devour.
By ordinance divine, unleash my apology.
Wind strider.
Delve into death. Kamisato art. Silencer. Take flight. Manifest.
Clouds high. The birds
Cryo incarnate. Written in the stars. Whirling snow.
wind strider.
Let me scry. Sakura swirl. Take flight! Do your master's bidding!
Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Whirling snow! Fate is upon you! Embrace the ice! My opponent! Yeah!
Wind strike.
Cryo incarnate! Shadows of fate! Whirling snow! Yeah! Obey! Take flight! No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Remember, health comes first.
Cross over! Let me weave you a bird. Rain outlines your fate. You quit it! Time to go! Rain cutter! Nice and spicy!
Into the wind. Never.
Unleash!
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds...
Written in the stars! Sakura swirl! By ordinance divine! Obey!
Wind strike. So many. Into the wind.
Fate is upon you! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Do your master's bidding!
As one with wind and cloud.
My opponent! Manifest! Let me scribe! Decided by destiny! Sakura swirl!
Wind strike.
Delved into destiny!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Unleash! Whirling snow! Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Shadows of fate! Written in the stars! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Take flight! Unleash!
As one with wind and cloud.
Pardon my... Obey!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
By ordinance divine. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Embrace the ice.
Wind strike. strike.
Do your master's bidding. I'm in your dreams.
As one with wind and cloud.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Wind strike.
Oh! My apologies. Cryo incarnate.
Time to get caught. This is the end.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow. Obey. Do your master's bidding. My apologies. The stars are fading. Sakura swirl. Manifest.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Cryo incarnate. You will regret. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Wind strike.
Obey. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Whirling snow. Do your master's bidding.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Written in the stars. Delved into depth. Embrace the ice. My apologies. So rude.
The wind knows me. It's fine. As one with wind and cloud.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
One with nature.
Obey.
Wind strike.
Oh! Do your master's bidding. Mana, fate is upon you. Delve into death. Embrace the ice.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Much remains. My apologies. Obey. By ordinance divine, written in the stars. Let me scribe. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
So many regrets.
Unleash.
Clouds high. The birds.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
Wind strike.
Whirling snow. Obey.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Whirling snow. delves into death.
Wind strike. Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Do your master's bidding.
The wind knows me.
Delves into destiny. Manifest. Unthinkable fate is upon you. Shadows of... My apologies. Sakura swirl. Obey.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
By ordinance divine, decided by destiny. Delves into embrace the ice.
Wind strike.
Unleash. Take flight. You will regret this. Do your master's bidding in your dreams. Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies. Let me scribe.
Wind strike.
Obey.
Clouds high. The birds...
Shut up. Destiny cannot be denied. Unleash.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh! By ordinance divine, decided by destiny. Delves into... Embrace the ice. Take flight. Manifest. Shadows of fate. Unleash. Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sometsu. I have dishonored. Manifest!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Do your master's bidding. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my...
By ordinance divine, written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Wind strike.
Stars. Obey.
One with wind and cloud.
Cryo incarnate. Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Never.
Obey!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Do your master's bidding, written in the stars. Delve into Kamisato art. Sometsu! Take flight! Yeah! Unleash! My apologies!
Wind strider.
Let me scribe. Take flight. Yeah. Embrace the ice. Fate is upon you. By ordinance divine, obey.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
This is the end.
Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl. So rude. Do your master's bidding. Obey. Let me. Fate is upon you. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Written in the stars. Delve into embrace the ice. Take flight.
Wind strider.
By ordinance divine, unleash. Whirling snow. We have to end. Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Never again.
Obey.
Falling leaves. Adorn my.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Whirling step. Manifest. Shadows of belief. Destiny cannot be denied.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Sakura swirl.
Unleash!
Wind strike.
Take flight!
This is the...
Obey!
Wind strike. Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Written in the stars! Delved into Kamisato art! Sometsu! Whirling snow! Cryo incarnate! My apologies!
Time to go. Wind strike.
Let me scribe! Pardon my... Manifest!
Clouds high. The birds...
Fate is upon you.
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Take flight!
Time to go. Fine.
Delved into death!
Falling leaves. Adorn my nut.
Whirling snow! Written in the stars! Sakura swirl!
Clouds high. The birds...
Decided by destiny! Let me scribe! Embrace the ice! My apologies! By ordinance divine! Obey! Whirling snow!
Wind strike.
In your dreams!
So many...
Manifest!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Written in the stars! Shadows of the... Kamisato art! Sometsu! My apologies! Do your master's bidding! Take flight! We have to end this!
Wind strike.
Obey! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Decided by destiny!
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh! Cryo incarnate! Manifest! I am dishonored! Obey!
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds...
Fate is upon you.
Delved into... Embrace the ice! Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
This is... the...
Manifest!
As one with wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! Unleash!
Clouds high. The birds.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Sakura swirl. My apologies. Obey.
Falling leaves. Adorn my.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Cryo incarnate. My apologies. Unthinkable.
Wind strike.
Manifest.
Never again.
Unleash. Whirling snow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Written in the stars. Let me scry. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Take flight. Obey. My apologies. Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Clouds high. The birds.
Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl. Unleash. Much remains.
Falling leaves. Adorn my.
Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sometsu. By ordinance divine. Take flight. Obey. Shadows of fate. Whirling
wind strike.
Cryo incarnate.
As one with wind and cloud. So many regrets.
Unleash.
Falling leaves. Adorn my.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Sakura swirl. Take flight. By ordinance divine. Manifest. Obey. Delve into my reckoning.
As one with wind and cloud.
Written in the stars. Let me scry. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Cryo incarnate. Manifest. Take flight.
Wind strike.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow. Do your master's bidding. Obey.
Clouds high. The birds.
Decided by destiny. Delved into death. Embrace Embrace the ice! My apologies! By ordinance divine, manifest! Shadows of fate! Whirling snow!
Wind strike!
Unleash! Written in the stars! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Manifest!
As one with wind and cloud!
Decided by destiny! Let me scribe! Sakura swirl! My apologies! Do your master's bidding! Obey!
Wind strike! Time to go!
Whirling snow! Shadows of fate! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Fate is upon you! My apologies!
Wind strike!
Animal hypostasis decided by destiny! Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Unleash by ordinance divine. Swirl, Mark 2. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Enhanced animal modules decided by destiny! Shadows of fate! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Unleash! Animal test 63. Whirling snow! Obey! Fate is upon you! Delve into death! Sakura swirl! By ordinance divine, manifest! Take flight! At
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark. Dip. Obey.
Manifest!
Animal hypostasis and you
Decided by destiny!
I created another universe and found...
Unleash!
The wind knows it.
Fate is upon you! Shadows of... Kami-santo art! Sometsu!
Into the wind.
Obey!
The wind knows it.
Written in the stars! Let me scribe! Embrace the ice!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Decided by destiny! Shadows of... Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Into the wind. The wind knows it.
Written in the stars! Kami-santo art! Sometsu!
Into the wind.
My apologies! Unleash!
The wind knows it.
Fate is upon you! Let me scribe! Embrace the ice!
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Take flight!
The wind knows me.
Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Written in the stars. Leave my space. Let me scroll. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Whirling snow. Cryo incarnate.
Into the wind.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Take flight. By ordinance divine. Unleashed.
The wind knows me.
Fate is upon you. Shadows. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
Obey. My apologies. Manifest. Take flight.
The wind knows me.
Decided by destiny. Delved into embrace the ice. My apologies.
As one with wind and cloud.
Do your master's bidding.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Go.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Witness the power of Puha. Rain out. Line through.
The statue was seen. God's over!
Ring cutter.
Remember, health comes first.
The end!
Nice and spicy!
I can... I'll keep going.
Desolation!
By ordinance divine. Decided by destiny. Shadows of Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Time to go. Fallen leaves adorn my night. One with nature.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Unleash. My apologies.
The wind knows me.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Wind strider.
Fate is upon you. Delved into death. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds...
Obey! Yeah! Whirling snow! Decided by destiny! Shadows of fate! Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Sakura swirl!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Fate is upon you! Delved into manifest! By ordinance divine! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
That hurts! Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Cryo incarnate! Decided by destiny! Sakura swirl! Whirling...
The wind knows me.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let me weave you a verse. No. My sword, rain outlines your fate. Time to go. Witness the power of good. Get them! Body and mind.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Let me weave you a verse. Higher hands on fire!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Nice and Witness the power of Gurwa.
Mind the side effects.
Cross over. Quit it! Out of the frying pan, into the pot. Statue will see you now. Unleash! Take flight!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let me scribe! Embrace the ice! Do your master's bidding!
Falling leaves, adorn my night!
Written in the stars! Shadows of fate! My apologies! So rude! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Cryo incarnate!
Wind strike! one with wind and cloud.
Obey! Take flight! Fate is upon you. Delve into death. Sakura swirl! Do your master's bidding!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
My apologies. Manifest! Decided by destiny. Coming to art.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
You're toast! Rain cutter. No, my sword. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Nice and spicy. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Taking a turn for the better.
Rain cutter. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Go. Time to act. Witness the power. Obey!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Cryo incarnate! Let me scribe. Take flight! I'm in your tree. Whirling
wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice. My apologies. My ordinance divine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny. Take flight. I am dishonored. Manifest!
Clouds high. The birds.
Cryo incarnate! Let me scribe. Sakura swirl!
Wind strike.
Whirling.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Written in the stars. Delved into depth. Do your master's bid, you my curse! Obey! My apologies!
Clouds high. The birds.
Take flight! Cryo incarnate!
Wind strike.
Whirling.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! My apologies. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Embrace the ice!
Wind strike.
Obey! Take flight!
This is the end.
Incarnate! Unleash! Fate is upon you! Sakura swirl! Obey!
Clouds high. The birds
By ordinance divine! Whirling delves into destiny! My apologies!
as one with wind and cloud.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Embrace the ice! Whirling! Do your master's bidding! Unleash!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. It's fine.
Manifest! My apologies! By ordinance divine!
Clouds high. The birds call.
I will not stand for this! Take flight! Unleash!
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
In your dreams! Cryo incarnate! My apologies! Obey!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn.
Fate is upon you! Delve into death! Sakura swirl! Do your master's bidding! Manifest!
As one with wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny! Shadows of fate! Pardon my indiscretion. Whirling snow!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh! By ordinance divine! Delve into destiny! Embrace the ice!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Written in the stars! Shadows of fate! Take flight! Do your master's bidding! Delve into leave for space! Sakura swirl! Decided by destiny! Whirling snow! Cryo incarnate! In your dreams!
Clouds high. The birds
Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
wind strike. So many regrets.
By ordinance divine, written in the stars, shadows of fate. Take flight! Much remains. Unleash! Whirling snow!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let me scry! Do your master's bidding! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Delve into death! My opponent!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
By ordinance divine, obey! Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Unleash. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah. Manifest. Whirling snow. Yeah. Cryo incarnate.
As one with wind and cloud.
Written in the stars. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Unleash.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Whirling snow. Do your master's bidding. Fate is upon you. Embrace the ice. Yeah. My apologies. Feeble.
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Remember, health comes first. A bit of...
Let me weave you.
Sin must have one more sin upon your soul.
The doctor was seen.
Sin be washed away. Fight your salvation. Burn this barren wasteland with villains.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Seems like an emergency.
Into the fire!
One more sin upon your soul.
Cross over.
Be washed away.
Mind the side effects.
Your salvation.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
Nice and unholy dross. Your atonement barely begun.
Manifest! Enhanced animal march decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. At Sochi.
Fate is upon you. Delve into death. Embrace the ice! My apologies! Animal test 63. Yeah! Take flight! By ordinance divine! Whirling snow! Yeah! Stand clear! Written in the stars! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies! Unleash! Enhanced animal module 75! Do your master's bidding! Whirling snow! Yeah! Cryo incarnate! Swirl, mark tip, decided by destiny. Shadows of embrace the ice! My apologies! Yeah! Obey! Do your master's bidding! Animal hypostasis written in the stars! Let me scribe! Sakura swirl! Take flight! My apologies! Absorption test! Take flight! By ordinance divine! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Unleash! Animal test 63. Obey! Do your master's bidding! Swirl, mark tip, written in the stars! Sakura swirl! My apologies! Enhanced animal module. Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Cryo incarnate! Animal hypostasis decided by destiny. Delved into depth. Sakura swirl! Absorption test. Stay clear. Take flight. Do your master's bidding.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Written in the stars. Embrace the ice. Manifest. Shadows of fate.
Animal test 62%.
By ordinance divine. In your dreams. Ugh! Ugh! Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Stand clear. Enhanced animal mark.
Fate is upon you. Delved into Sakura swirl! My apologies!
Animal test 6308. Stand.
Shadows of fate. By ordinance divine. Take flight. Decided by destiny. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Absorption test. Yeah. Animal hypostate.
Let me scry. Unleash. My apologies.
Animal test 6308.
Obey. Whirling snow. Cryo incarnate. Written in the stars. Delved into Sakura swirl. My apologies. Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
Stand clear. Swirl, mark.
Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Cryo incarnate.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal mark.
Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Sakura swirl. Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
Swirl, mark.
Written in the stars. Shadows of Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
Whirling. Stand clear.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Animal hypostate.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Sakura swirl! Take flight! Manifest! My apologies.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
By ordinance divine. Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Do your master's bidding!
6308.
Swap written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah!
Whirling snow. By ordinance divine.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
Yeah! Yeah! Animal test 60.
Obey. My apologies. So rude. Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Enhanced animal mod.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of Sakura swirl.
Yeah! Yeah!
Whirling snow.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Do your master's bidding. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Written in the stars. Delve into death. Unleash. Whirling snow. By ordinance divine.
Absorption test.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Do your master's bidding.
Stand clear.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of... Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Cryo incarnate.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Written in the stars. Sakura swirl. My apologies. Delve into destiny. Do your master's bidding. Take flight. Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Stand clear.
Manifest. My apologies.
Absorption test.
Cryo incarnate. Let me scribe. Whirling snow. Take flight.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6. Absorption test.
Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl. My apologies. So rude. Do your master's bidding. Obey. Delve into destiny.
Animal test 63.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Written in the stars. Whirling snow.
Race you.
Teamwork is great.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Rain cutter, know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
At the frying pan!
Everybody stand back!
You're toast!
One with wind and cloud!
Let me weave you a verse.
Wind strike!
Going in! That hurts! Let's light it up! Rain outlines you. Unleash! Cryo Incarnate!
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate!
Embrace the ice! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! My opponent! Absorption test! Animal test 60!
By ordinance divine, obey!
Absorption test
Decided by destiny. Delved into
Kamisato art.
Sumetsu! Take flight!
Kick swirl. Mark.
Cryo Incarnate! You will regret it! Oh! Written in the stars!
Let me scry. Embrace the ice. Whirling animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Do your master's bidding! My opponent delved into destiny. Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! Yeah! Teamwork is
Nice and spicy.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Rain cutter, know my sword!
Wind strike!
Booba, get them!
Everybody stand back! Let's
eat this!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Witness the power of Guwa! Know my sword! Rain outlines not good!
Nice and spicy!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast! At the frying pan!
I must remain calm.
Rain cutter, know my sword! Let's light it up!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Going in!
Nice and spicy!
Wind strike!
Eat this!
Fine.
Let's light it up!
Falling leaves, adorn my nut!
Everybody stand back! This world is full of unsolved mysteries. In the name of the Prinzessin!
The weather is damp and chilly. I suggest getting indoors.
I created another universe and...
To avoid these conditions.
Right now, emerge.
Odds revealed!
Shadow face! One with wind and clouds!
To the abyss!
Right now, right here. A sight to behold.
Remember, help comes first. As you wish, me, Fräulein.
Clouds high. The birds...
Fight your salvation.
Mind the side effects.
Wind strike.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
One more sin.
One with wind and cloud.
Taking a turn for the better.
Emerge, right here. Midnight Phantasma! I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Right now, emerge.
As you wish,
In the end, all shall return.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Mind the side effects. Seems like an emerge.
Right here, right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Absorption test. By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein. A bitter pill to swallow.
Right here, emerge.
Remember, health comes first.
Right now, emerge. Yeah. Right here, right now, emerge.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was animal hypostasis. Midnight Phantasm! I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Mind the side effects.
Animal test 6308. Stay right here. Emerge. Shadow Raven. Let night.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. I summon thee. Right here.
Mind the side effects.
Wings of darkness. Come. Swirl. Mark 2. Emerge.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Absorption test.
Yeah. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Emerge. Right here. Stand clear. The doctor was right now.
Seems like an emergency.
Emerge. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Mind the side effect.
Animal hypostasis. Right here, right now. I'm always watching. Right here, emerge. Right here.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Emerge.
Taking a turn for the better.
Right here. Ha. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Gather.
A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
Order guide you.
Emerge. Right here.
Solidify!
Right now. Emerge.
You play. Yep.
Here you are. Book learning alone. It's not enough.
Right here. Right now.
Don't be scared.
Here, right now.
You, Blake!
Flicker,